Ladies and gentlemen, right about now we are having the procession of the 2022 graduates of the free training of New Breed for Sustainable Development. And those of them with the black gown are those who went in for makeup. Yeah, these are those who went in for makeup. So we are going to be having very classy and professional makeup artists in the city of Uyo. You can look at their faces. They've started showing what they learned. Can you move faster than you are doing right now? Please move faster so we can have it. We can finish this in no time. Even among them, you can see the men who have decided to do this. Although it is a female-dominated profession, but I think whatever a man does, they do it very well. So these are the upcoming professional makeup artists who are going to be commissioned today. Beautiful ladies and gentlemen. And right after those who went in for makeup, the ones in the blue gown are those who came in for catering. So these are the new caterers and bakers that we have in the city of Uyo. So don't be surprised when you see eateries springing up, fast food springing up, beautiful cake designs flooding the social media. You can say that this is coming in from the graduates of the New Breed free training. If the back there is filled up, can you come over this way, please? Break the line and take the front row. Come over this way and fill up these axes. If the back is full, please come over to this other side. Yeah, break the line and take this way in. Thank you. Can you walk faster than this? Those who are waiting to make millions and billions. Beautiful. These are the up-and-coming caterers that we are going to be having in the city of Uyo, Akwa Ibom State in general. Right after the caterers, we have those in the green gown. These are those who went in for leather works training. They're going to be making beautiful shoe designs after today's empowerment. Leather works department. And these ones are more excited than the rest of them. And I'm wondering why that is so. Oh my God. I love the spirit. Keep it up, keep it up. I love the spirit. So are we saying this is the happening department today? Ketchen, are you going to allow that to be? This is the happening department. I love the vibes. Congratulations. Oh, I'm wearing green. Okay. All right, you caught me right there. I'm for you, man. And those in the navy blue gown are those who went in for makeup. For ICT, yeah, no wonder we have most men, boys in ICT. Yeah, I can see the ICT guys. The ones who are going to turn. What's going on? All right, you have to go upstairs. If the seats are filled, please, you have to march upstairs. You have to march upstairs. Please, can you break ICT? Can you break and take this aisle upstairs? Thank you. Take this aisle upstairs. Please break in from here, there. Take that aisle upstairs. Go this way, ICT. Take that way upstairs. Please, can you do that quickly? Move, move. Take this way upstairs. This side is filled. Take this way up. Thank you. Among these ones are the Mark Zuckerberg of Akwa Ibom State.
Sorry, can tell them to sit from where that control is.
Those of you behind the control, can you sit there? If you find your seats, can you make yourself comfortable there? Meanwhile, I'm seeing empty seats over this aisle. Can you fill them up before we have the rest of you go upstairs? Behind the control, you can sit there. You'll find seats there. Yeah, you're okay. You can make yourself comfortable there. I hope all the graduates are comfortable wherever they are. Please try and fix yourself wherever you can. That extreme, there are still seats over there. Can people sit there? you look in front of you over here, you'll see these packages. These are the kits waiting to be delivered into the hands of these graduates who are going to take off immediately and churn out so much money in billions, in millions, in trillions, and what have you. And I'm sure you guys are ready for this. I'm sure you guys are ready for this. I haven't seen that excitement that I really want to see among the graduates. Are you excited for today? Are you sure you're excited? You know what Napoleon could not get? This is what you're getting today. What some of us have not been opportune to have is what you're going to be having today. And so I'd like to congratulate you. And kudos to you. DJ, please can you raise the music? And we'll start in no time. Thank you.
All right. Control, take it down a little bit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The new breed. I cannot hear you. The new breed. The new breed. Sustainable development. Let's do that again. The new breed. The new breed. Sustainable development. You all look very beautiful. Please, can you put your hands together and celebrate yourselves? Thank you. It may fun to do. If you're proud of yourself, you're comfortable the way God created you, please put your hands together and celebrate yourself. If you're not sure you're beautiful, don't clap. That is not for you. Thank you very much. Let me now assure you that in less than 2 minutes, we'll set the ball rolling and kick-start the event. Having said that, very distinguished guests, the new breed, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second graduation of skill acquisition program sponsored by New Breed for Sustainable Development of trained people from ICT to makeover to fashion and design, leather works, catering, and the rest. So today we're happy that we have a good number of people who have decided to take their destiny by their hands. And now have decided also that they will not rely only on school certificate. They will also learn a skill that will put food on their tables. So I'm very proud of all of us here, and I'm happy. My prayer now is that God will now take it up from here. I pray that God will bless the works of thy hand. I will give you good health and long life to enjoy this beautiful world that we live in. Having said that, very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take very few recognitions while we expect the representative of the governor. At this point, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, from where I'm standing, I can see the SSA to the governor of Akwa Ibom State on branding and marketing. So you're welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Mr. Ime Uwa, thank you. Please, a round of applause. Thank you very much. Can also see from where I'm standing the managing director of BRICS Group with his very beautiful wife, who is also a leader of an empire, the GBW Empire. Now referring to Mr. and Mrs. Ubong Udonsek. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you. God bless you. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the recognitions, but before then, I'd like to recognize especially a young engineer that is doing so well for himself, his family, the good people of Okanafon and Akwa Ibom State. A civil engineer that has decided he will not enjoy what has given to him alone, what God has given to him alone. He will share with a good number of Akwa Ibomites. He's not here alone, came with his very beautiful wife, a former banker, a senior lecturer, and also a successful businesswoman. Ladies and gentlemen, please can we now give a very loud closer to the International Coordinator of New Breed for Sustainable Development, Engineer Ekpeyong Odo Ekpeyong. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the one I'm about to introduce now is an elder sister from the Oro Nation, born in the month of September very many years ago, a skill acquisition expert and consultant, a very special friend to the governor of Akwa Ibom State, the current senior special assistant to the governor on skill development in Akwa Ibom State, herself from Bo local government area, a former House of Assembly member, a former chief whip of the Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we have the representative of His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong. Thank you very much. With the kind permission of the representative of His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, I'd like now to invite my elder brother and friend, the pastor of our church, Apostle Dr. Okana Samuel Ekpenyong, to help us with the opening prayers. Please, a round of applause, please.
Pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the grace given unto us to assemble ourselves today, O Jehovah, in this August ceremony. Our dear Heavenly Father, with the recognitions of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit, I declare this ceremony open. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost.
Amen. Please put your hands together and celebrate. Very specially, a man of God, the one that has a direct phone number of Jesus Christ, very regular in church, a doctor that has decided to do the works of God. Now referring to Apostle Dr. Okana Samuel Ekpenyong. Please, a round of applause. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to today especially recognize the coordinators of New Breed for Sustainable Development. It is also worthy of note that I established here and now that we have foot soldiers in all the units of Akwa Ibom State and diaspora. We also have foot soldiers in all the wards of Akwa Ibom State. We also have coordinators in all the local government, the 31 local government of Akwa Ibom State. And we have not less than 15 executive members of the New Breed for Sustainable Development. We've been doing this since 2013, and this was because young people wanted to do something different. And that is why today we are saying we can make a difference. Akwa Ibom needs us, the New Breed. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please, can the coordinators for the 31 local government areas, the ward marshals and the unit marshals of New Breed for Sustainable Development, the ones inside and outside, please stand for recognitions. Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for all of them. Thank you very much. Following protocols, after introducing the representative of the governor, I'm not supposed to take more recognitions. But with the kind permission, I've been permitted by the representative of the governor that I say hi to over 754 graduates of New Breed for Sustainable Development Training Program. If you're happy to be here, please, can we hear you make some noise? I'm now thinking that fashion and design are more. Let me hear the fashion and design. No, I don't think they are the one. Can I now hear the catering? It doesn't feel like there are more. Can I hear the ICT? Do we have Letterworks in this building? Okay, so where are the catering now? Are we there? Okay, Mufikirum. Mufiki naman no ba temedi na. Okay, so where's the makeover? That feels more like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll allow my friend and colleague. I won't be doing this alone. I have a very beautiful lady beside me who will be doing this together alongside with me. She's been doing it for a very long time now. She meets all requirements to share this microphone on this podium, this beautiful day of the Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for my co-MC.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It's so good to have you again. Once again, I have to specially welcome you to this very auspicious and beautiful event. It's an honor to stand here, and it's so good to see you. So good to see you. I can see the graduates are so happy. I was there when they were having the workshop, and I must tell you that these people are ready to take over the world as the biggest. They may look small, but they are going to turn out to be the biggest entrepreneurs in Akwa Ibom State. And not just in Akwa Ibom State, in Nigeria. Amongst them, you have those who are going to take over from Mark Zuckerberg, right? You have those who will take over from Bill Gates, right? And what have you. So you're very much welcome. Quickly, I'd like to acknowledge the presence of Adil Abu Hussein, the chairman and CEO, AYF Development Nigeria Limited. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. We're going to do this very quickly. I'd like to call on the saxophonist, the band, to give us a very special piece before we move on to the next item. Thank you. can do better than that. You can do better. You can clap better than that. Thank you. Thank you so much, saxophonist. That was a beautiful piece of music right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at your program, we are now at item number 7. So I'm going to be inviting a man of goodwill, a man who has seen the vision of Akwa Ibom State, an Akwa Ibom State where there's going to be plenty money, an Akwa Ibom State where we are not going to prioritize politics, but rather we are going to have so many entrepreneurs who are going to turn this place into a business hub, even much more than what we have in Lagos State. Before I call this man, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to hand over to the DJ to give us 1 or 2 pieces of music. Let's just stay with that for now. Thank you. Over to you, DJ. When the DJ comes up, you can feel free. If you want to dance, you can stand and dance. Yeah, it's allowed, right? I'm talking to the graduates now. Today is your day, so you can express yourself.
Check 2. Check 2. Okay. Okay. Check 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Check 1, 2. Check 2. Okay. Check 1, 2. Check 2.
Thank you so much, saxophonist, for that beautiful piece of music. I'd also like to appreciate the Sugar Brass Band. Hope I'm correct with that. Thank you so much. All right, sincere apologies for keeping you waiting. We are waiting for our principal guest for this event today. But in the meantime, with due respect to the representative of His Excellency the Governor, Right Honorable Elise Ekpenyong, I'd like to recognize a few more guests in our midst this beautiful day. First of all, I'd like us to welcome, as I acknowledge the presence of SP Godwin Udoite, the Admin Officer, Department of Oppression, State Police Headquarters, who's representing the Commissioner of Police. You're very much welcome. Please, can we put a round of applause for him? Welcome, sir. I'd like also to acknowledge the presence of the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Multilateral and Donor Agencies, on my brother, Honorable Ndiana Basi Udom. You're very much welcome. Permit me to also recognize the presence of the former First Lady of Akwa Ibom. I'd like to recognize the presence of the wife of the former Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mrs. Fumi Idoisit Nkanga. Can we appreciate her? Thank you. You're very welcome, ma'am. And also we have in our midst the former local government chairman of Nsugbe local government, Honorable Chris Essien. Please put your hands together for him. You know what? When you clap for people, you encourage them. So I'd like everyone to put your hands together for these persons that I have mentioned. Thank you. And also we have in our midst the senior essay to the Governor on project, my brother, Honorable Elder Prince Umoipo. Put your hands together for my brother. Welcome. We also have in our midst Honorable Sonny Udonsek, an entrepreneur. Please put your hands together for Honorable Sonny Udonsek. Thank you for coming. And finally, I'd like to recognize the presence of yet another entrepreneur, Engineer Iboro Otu. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'd like to call on the saxophonist to give us just a piece. Don't worry, it is worth the wait. At the end of this event, I promise you're going to see that it's worth the wait. So do not worry. You are welcome. Thank you for joining us today.
Check. Check it out. Check it out a little bit. Thank you, Brasban. Take it down. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. With due respect to the representative of the governor of Akwa Ibom State, Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please, with the kind permission of the representative of the governor, I'd like to recognize a pastor, a successful businessman, and the PDP flag bearer of the governorship elections, governors, come 2023, no other than Pastor Umar Basi Eno. You're welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the new breed for sustainable development, quintessential men and women of valor, with the kind permission of His Excellency, the representative of His Excellency, I'd like to also recognize a man that is known everywhere in Akwa Ibom and celebrated by his own people, the people of your local government area, now referring to Prince Enobo Uwa. Please, a round of applause. Thank you very much. From where I'm standing, I can also see the House member who is speaking for the good people of Vini State constituency at the Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly. Please, can we put our hands together and celebrate Honorable Emmanuel? Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, when it's time, we'll do all this recognition. Because of want of time, we'd like to go straight to the main business of the day. Oh, respectfully, the representative of the governor, please again permit me to recognize the Honorable Commissioner in charge of Ministry of Education, Akwa Ibom State, that has joined us. One of the few women that are doing Nigeria proud. Ladies and gentlemen, please can we hear it for Honorable Idong Eset Etiebiet Moremio Boreno. Thank you. From where I'm standing, I can also see the past chairman of the NMA Akwa Ibom State, who is also the vice chairman of New Breed for Sustainable Development International, no other than Dr. Ime S. Udo. Please, a round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, the New Breed, ladies and gentlemen, the transformation of the mind and the attitude of people, especially the young people in all walks of life, tribe, color, to be the ambassador of self-reliance and promote good morals, is what New Breed for Sustainable Development has been doing for the past 9 years. New Breed for Sustainable Development, which is a grassroots non-governmental organization, a social political organization as well, started in 2013 and has been campaigning for very many things, including good morals, and campaigning against so many other things too, including drug abuse, cultism, rape, and other social vices. That is the reason why we have foot soldiers in all the local governments of Akwa Ibom State, in all the units of Akwa Ibom State, and all the wards of Akwa Ibom State. Today, we will be graduating not less than 754 trainees from ICT to makeover, fashion and design, leather works, and catering. This is the second graduation ceremony, and we also want to seize this opportunity to celebrate the 9 years since New Breed started in Akwa Ibom State. Ladies and gentlemen, this started in one room, and the owner of that room that we started New Breed is here, and is the international coordinator of New Breed for Sustainable Development, a young engineer that has been doing so well for himself. I will allow you clap. If you give me 1 minute, I will allow you clap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take it down. Thank you. If you give me 1 minute, I will allow you clap. The young man who is a civil engineer, born in September, is from Okanafon local government area. And this dream started in his house, somewhere in the estate, 2013. He will be coming up here to speak to all of us here seated. Ladies and gentlemen, he didn't come here alone, came with a very beautiful wife, control, please help my sound, a former banker, a senior lecturer, and a successful businesswoman. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's celebrate Engineer Ekpeyong Udo Ekpeyong, member Nigerian Society of Engineers. That introduction was not for you to stand up and sit down again, Engineer Ekpeyong. Because of time, we'll just cue you in immediately. Please, can we put our hands together and celebrate Engineer Ekpeyong Udo Ekpeyong one more time?
Thank you. New Breed. Sustainable development. Thank you, guys. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Gabriel, Udom Gabriel Emmanuel, here represented by no other person than the SSA's Skill Development. Madam, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, our incoming governor, the man that's going to take entrepreneurship to greater heights. The reason why we have hope, the reason why we believe that tomorrow will be better for entrepreneurs. You're welcome, sir. Your Excellencies, distinguished Senator, the Deputy Governor incoming, you're welcome, man. God bless you. Please, I want to rest on the already established protocol because of time, and I want to go straight to the point because I just want us to not spend too much time here because of our principal's time. He has a lot of shadows. But first and foremost, I want to say a big thank you, sir, for finding time to come here to celebrate this wonderful set of people that have decided to make a difference. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. I stand here today with profound gratitude to God Almighty, the one who has given us strength, grace, and wisdom in a cause that has added value to humanity and advanced societal development. Exactly 9 years ago, we began a journey of conviction with a resolve to light the candle for our people, to find a pathway. Looking back at these years, we gather here today to return glory to God Himself, as He has not only enlarged our coast, but has made the New Breed a shining light and a benchmark for human capacity development within and outside Akwa Ibom State. Our God has been faithful, and we say to Him alone be all the glory. In the last 9 years, the New Breed has distinguished itself as a reputable brand of excellence and demonstrated commitment and passion towards the development of our state. We have remained at the forefront of human capacity building, rural development, and political transformation. Your Excellency, it will interest you to know that through the New Breed, lives have been touched, leaders have emerged, dreams have been molded into reality, and destinies are fulfilled. We have remained advocates of people-centric governance, one that leaves positive impact on the people. We have consciously, over the years, brought governance closer to the people through our programs and activities. We have provided shelter for the homeless, clothed, fed, and restored hope to many. Today we gather here to celebrate a seed that has grown to provide jobs, direction, and a sense of belonging to thousands of Akwa Ibomites. Let me at this juncture announce that as part of our job creation and youth development drive, we shall be graduating a total of 754 trainees who have undergone series of training in different areas of specialty, including catering, makeover, leather works, fashion and design, and ICT. This is in addition to the 333 trainees who we graduated last year, giving us a total number of 1,087 trainees so far graduated. Our resolve is to promote skill-based education with the hope of equipping young people with relevant skills that will not only help them create jobs, but also drive economic growth, provide the needed manpower, and birth innovation in Akwa Ibom State. So far, the value chain has been enormous, and the spirit of enterprise has been reawakened in our young people. In line with the Dakada philosophy of our dear governor, we are doing great things. Our free skill acquisition program is quite unique. Our resource persons are carefully and painstakingly sourced from the best hands, while the trainees are admitted irrespective of the tribe, the religion, academic qualification, or political affiliation. Our belief is that the current economic bleak and the surging rate of unemployment and youth restiveness must be tackled headlong, devoid of political sentiment whatsoever. Today, we are here to celebrate the product of that commitment, the very ones who have chosen to make a difference by taking the future in their hands. Graduates, clap hands for yourself. To ensure that we provide the necessary support for our trainees to excel, we will at this event empower the outstanding trainees with starter packs which include laptops, sewing machines, makeup kits, ovens, and other items to enable them set up their businesses and be economically independent. We have also set up a reliable team to help monitor and evaluate the progress of these young businessmen and women. The team is made up of business coaches who will be on hand to provide necessary assistance when the need arises. To our graduates, I congratulate you. I congratulate you on this feat and urge you that You all make good use of this God-given opportunity. Permit me to quote Vince Lombardi. Leaders are made, they are not born. They are made by hard effort, which is the price all of us must pay to achieve any goal that is worthwhile. Indeed, you can make a difference, and Akwa Ibom State needs you. As we send you for today, I charge all of you to see your successful training and as a stepping stone to greatness. Challenges will come, but see them as opportunities that can elevate you to bigger stage in life. Remember that success is a process. Therefore, be consistent, hardworking, honest, and above all, God-fearing. Your Excellency, let me appreciate your support and love for the New Breed for Sustainable Development. It is important to note that all our programs and activities are in line with the cardinal points and completion agenda of your administration, especially job creation, poverty alleviation, economic and political inclusion, wealth creation, rural development, as well as small and medium-scale enterprise development. Let me particularly allow the Dakada philosophy of this current administration, which remains a great inspiration to us, especially in the area of youth development. As captured by the Vanguard newspaper, through the Dakada philosophy, there are no more blame games, no more pity parties, no more waiting for the government from cradle to grave to provide white-collar jobs. The New Breed has adopted novel ventures to diversify income opportunities in the state with bamboo and salsa. I pray we'll be able to run that documentary before you go so that you can see what we're planning to do with bamboo and salsa. We really want to change the narrative. And it is worthy to add that the several awards and plaques that we presented as a mark of appreciation to some of our esteemed guests and supporters have been made out of bamboo by our members. From agriculture to creative pursuit, the entrepreneurial spirit has been unflawed. Youth ultimately engaged, which have nurtured, that once defined them, the market women and traders have been indoctrinated in positive ways to increase their earning, growth, and expansion. We are indeed pleased that in the last 7 years out of 9 years of our existence, the New Breed has been active in interpreting and executing the Dakada philosophy. Your Excellency, we thank you. As a group, we are not on our way of the current political development or uninterested in leadership debates in Akwa Ibom State. It is well known that the level of progress or development of any society is dependent on the kind of leadership it has at any given time. Having seen and felt the peace, development, and other laudable leadership strides of His Excellency Governor Udom Emmanuel, it is important that we key into his succession plan. Let me therefore reiterate vehemently that the New Breed for Sustainable Development is fully in support of the gubernatorial bid of our icon of hope, the candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Pastor Umar Basi Eno. By God's grace, Governor Udom Emmanuel has performed creditably well, and by building roads, industries, and other infrastructure, as well as open up the state through the 3 gateways of air, water, and sea. It is our firm belief that Pastor Umoino will stimulate a strong socio-economical system by connecting the necessary dots through his Arise agenda. We shall therefore, as a group, commit our structures within and outside the state to strategize and mobilize support for Pastor Umar Eno to ensure he wins the 2023 gubernatorial elections. As I end my speech, Let me humbly thank everyone who has supported the New Breed to become what it is today. I salute with honor our stakeholders, our elder statesmen, women and youths who have contributed immensely to the growth of this organization over the years. I must particularly thank the leadership and the members of the New Breed family for their loyalty and love. Together, we shall continue to stay focused and work together in love, in strength, and in faith to achieve our goals despite challenges. We shall continue to expand opportunities and give hope to our people. Finally, as we approach the year 2023, let us build bridges of peace, unity, and love. Beyond personal sentiment, let us place the collective interest of Akwa Ibom State first. By shunning act and utterances capable of causing disharmony among us, may we also remember to build a state that our children and generation unborn will be proud of. Let's keep moving forward. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for honoring our invitation. May God bless you. May God bless the New Breed for sustainable development. May God bless Akwa Ibom State. And may God bless Nigeria. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we clap Engineer Ekpeyong, Odo Ekpeyong, member Nigerian Society of Engineers, one more time. Thank you. Thank you, Brasban. Thank you very much. With the kind permission of His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, here represented by Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Skill Development, Akwa Ibom State, now referring to Right Honorable Alice Ekpeyong. May I now recognize especially a stakeholder in the Oro Nation and Akwa Ibom, the one that is representing the Eket Senatorial District at the National Assembly, the soon-to-become Deputy Governor of Akwa Ibom State, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a February born of Mbokbo Yagan, Orunguko, local government area of Akwa Ibom. Our proud daughter, Senator Dr. Mrs. Okun Etum Eyaraye Bokmio Boknoye. Thank you. The New Breed, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to also recognize a very senior stakeholder in Akwa Ibom State, a lawyer, a former commissioner, a former national ESCO of the PDP, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Barrister Emmanuel Enoidem. So you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, like I said at the genesis of this event, New Breed started 9 years ago, but there is a documentary that will tell you everything you should know about New Breed. And I would like to humbly request that the control department help us play a 10 to 15 minutes documentary that will tell you everything you should know about New Breed. Thank you very much.
To achieve sustainable development in a society, 3 factors must come together, and they comprise of the economic, the socio-political, and the environmental dimensions, which are important and interdependent on each other. This is the reason why in 2013, the founders of the New Breed for Sustainable Development were inspired to conceive and birth a socio-political organization that would reorientate and support young minds in Akwa Ibom State to become agents of transformation, sustainable development, and good governance, while also instilling in them the spirit of craftsmanship, entrepreneurship, and leadership. 9 years down the line, The New Breed organization has recorded tremendous success in its mission to reorientate young people in the state through its campaigns against societal ills like gender-based violence, election malpractice, cultism, and drug abuse. Another monumental achievement of the New Breed is the Free Vocational and Educational Training Project, which has so far birthed several entrepreneurs and businesses in Akwa Ibom State. The socio-political organization has also promoted good governance by advocating for voter education, while drumming support for leaders whose visions align with its core values. One of such leaders is the governor of Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel, whose innovative Dakada philosophy greatly interprets with the New Breed Group's mission of instilling the spirit of entrepreneurship, craftsmanship, and leadership in the minds of young people. This was the reason the socio-political group took the initiative to support his gubernatorial ambitions as well as his developmental policies and life-touching projects across the state.
We are doing the right things here. We have imbued in our youth the spirit of entrepreneurship and the need to positively dream and dare, necessitated by our Dakada philosophy. For tapping into our core, for them to rise to the faith of their greatness and utilize their God-given abilities to create wealth for themselves. The Dakada philosophy has been welcomed and accepted by our youths across the state and even across the nation, and in fact embraced internationally.
The New Breed for Sustainable Development has over the years amassed support from individuals and organizations with whom it shares the same ideologies, values, and morals. A prominent pillar of support for the socio-political group is Pastor Umar Basi Eno, the gubernatorial candidate of the People's Democratic Party in Akwa Ibom State, who is also an adept and seasoned entrepreneur. The economic consolidation and expansion blueprint in his Arise agenda, which aligns skill acquisition and entrepreneurial development with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, clearly captures the New Breed's vision of fostering economic growth in the state.
What New Breed is doing, and to understand that it's absolutely free, and it's not looking for a political office. He just brings the young people together, train them, and put starter spark in their hands, and they go on to start a life, live their life and grow, even though small. But even the Bible says that we should not despise the day of humble beginning. Every great thing will begin small. I am not going to be surprised that tomorrow someone who trained from here will grow in his or her chosen profession and then become an employer of labor too.
The New Breed Vocational and Educational Training Project, which commenced in July 2021, is aimed at building the capacity of Akwa Ibom youth for self-employment through skill acquisition programs and the establishment of sustainable income-generating activities. The free entrepreneurship training is designed to accommodate 10,000 male and female youths across Akwa Ibom State, with the aim of having over 400 businesses established by the beneficiaries at the end of their program. The trainees are selected from the 3 senatorial districts in the state, irrespective of their political affiliations, and are trained in various skills like agriculture, information and communication technology, catering, fashion and design, leatherworks and makeover artists in the New Breed training facility. The goal of this training is to provide vocational training to youths and to enhance their employability and provide them with a skilled foundation on which they can build a career, create wealth and employment opportunities for other young people. Later in 2021, The goals of the training programs were achieved as the New Breed held its graduation ceremony for the first batch of 330 trainees who were presented with starter packs comprising laptops, sewing and filing machines, makeup kits and ovens. A number of these graduates quickly implemented the skills and knowledge they acquired during the trainings, and some have established their businesses and are thriving. Also, several graduates have gone on to impact other young people with the knowledge they gleaned from the program by organizing training sessions and master classes in various local government areas of the state.
I graduated from the fashion department and have benefited a lot from this. Before going to New Breed, I had a very fair or no knowledge of sewing. Learning from them was one of the best things that happened, and New Breed is a family. After graduating from New Breed, I started getting more customers. Some of my customers are from social media, so I get online customers mostly. When I post clothes, people will come, so I'm making money from it. So that's a plus, and I'm grateful.
So I learned a whole lot from New Breed. They put me through the right path because already I had passion for makeup. So coming there was a plus for me. And I didn't regret it at all because it's helping me to earn some little money and it's helping me to pay my bills. So I really want to thank New Breed for the opportunity they gave to me, and I want to encourage everyone out there that acquiring a skills is very important because aside from school, you use it to earn a living. You might not have a job immediately, so it can, when you learn, it lives in you and you explore it and use it to make your money without having to beg people for money.
The second batch of trainees, totaling over 700 youths, have successfully completed their program and are set to be empowered with starter packs, including laptops, sewing machines, ovens, amongst other items, to ease their transition from trainees to entrepreneurs.
I've been here for almost a month and I've learned a lot of things. I've learned the different types of shoes and I've learned the different machines used to make shoes. We have the filing machine, we have the protect machine. I've also learned the materials that we can use, the different kinds of leathers and other equipment we can use to make shoes, like the pins, the gums, the good gums. I've also learned how to match up which material suits this other kind of material. I want to thank the New Breed members of staff and other supporting units for making this wonderful opportunity for all of us. And I pray the good Lord blesses you and keeps all of you.
Victor Onyedekun. I'm here at the catering department of New Breed, and I've learned so many things so far. I've learned how to make cake, how to make chops, like the folding chops, pop-off, and so many things. So I'm here to thank the New Breed for the great privilege that we've given on to me to be here. I'm really, really grateful. If not for anything, at least I've learned so many things. Because in Nigeria, we don't have to wait for the government, or we don't have to wait for white collar work to get what we want. So I'm just privileged to be here. So I'm really grateful. I say thank you to the New Breed.
Generally, all of us, we've learned a lot. We've learned how to bake cake. We've learned how to do different types of cakes. And then we also know the measurements. Most of us here, we have been into baking, but we were not taught how to do measurements. But here we have learned those things. And I want to say, God bless New Breed. Long live New Breed.
It is often said that seeing is believing. And indeed, the trainees, members of the New Breed for Sustainable Development, and even outsiders can attest that the lofty visions and goals of the socio-political group have been translated to life-touching initiatives which have immensely impacted the lives of thousands of Akwa Ibom people.
I've learned how to draw brows. We've learned different types of makeup. We've been introduced to different types of brushes. And today we had samples of a full makeup, starting from the brow. We learned how to paint contour, reverse contour, the lips, etc. I was not able to do anything when I came, but within this period of time, I've been able to draw brows perfectly fine.
Ever since I started training here, I've learned a lot in the aspect of eye shading, eyebrows, pencils, and powders.
What I've learned so far, how to sew a pencil skate, like what I'm wearing, how to sew a pencil skate, circular skates, and so on. And I want to say thank you to New Breed for giving us this opportunity.
To apply what I'm taking from here to media and communication that I'm about to venture into, I think sky will not only be my limit, but a starting point. So I want to commend the New Breed and the management and everyone that is involved to put up this program. And God will really bless them. And I also pray that wherever they've taken the resources from, and God should help them to replenish their pockets and make them to do more.
I've been able to learn a lot. This is our 4th week here. So we've learned a lot. So as you can see, we're even working on Microsoft. I've been able to do a whole lot of things. Before now, I couldn't do this, but here am I trying to learn how to create a bulletin. So I just want to say thank you to the management and all the people that have been able to put up the skill acquisition. So as far as 10,000 youths that we want to empower. So I say thank you on behalf of Batch C. We are very grateful to be here. We've learned so much. And we say that wherever they've put these resources together to be able to train 10,000 youth, that God will sustain them and give them the grace to do it. And at the end of the day, their dreams will be actualized. So thank you very much. We appreciate it.
Hearing of the New Breed, I've been seeing their billboard everywhere. So I've been seeing them online, on Facebook, everywhere. They are training. I learned that they are training 10,000 youths in Akwa Ibom State. They are doing very well. I think if every other groups in Akwa Ibom State can do like that, I think Akwa Ibom State will be a very better place for us as a youth to be.
The head of Media and Publicity Unit at the New Breed for Sustainable Development, Mr. Kufre Ekpo, spoke on the success of the first batch of the entrepreneurship program and gave an update on the progress of current batch of trainees.
In November 2021, during our graduation ceremony, we had 333 graduates. Out of that number, we gave starter packs to 150 people, ranging from laptops to microwaves to sewing machines. And I can tell you that for a fact that 40 people started businesses from what we gave to them. The ripple effect on the economy of Akwa Ibom has been massive so far. In this year's graduation, we have graduated a total number of 754 people across the various departments, and we're going to give out starter packs to 300 plus people. Same concept, same style, and we hope that this will come out and make Akwa Ibom a better, peaceful, and vibrant place.
Apart from the free entrepreneurship program, another signature project of the New Breed for Sustainable Development is the establishment of sustainable community-based SISAL programs that will provide a means of income generation for indigents of Akwa Ibom State. The SISAL plants, also known as white gold, is a natural vegetable fiber that can be used in the manufacturing of woven, pharmaceutical, and building products.
New Breed had ventured into this sisal business by going into developing the primary industry of sisal, which is the planting aspect, preparing for the secondary industry, which will be the processing. So currently, New Breed has more than 12,000 stands of this sisal fiber, and it is the first of its kind in Nigeria.
In 2019, the New Breed for Sustainable Development, having discovered the economic potential of sisal, did a trial cultivation of the plant in the state, and its results have proven that it can power sustainable development in the state.
So the New Breed was able to obtain a license from the Tanzanian Sisal Board, and before even getting this license, we had done a trial in 2017 and we realize it's thriving and doing very well. And even the fiber derived from it is so long that it meets even the size that you can get from countries that have been really developed with this plant. So currently we are looking at expanding the farm. We have about 7 hectares of sisal currently, holding about 12,000 stands of the sisal plantlets.
The community-based sisal program is designed as an integrated system developed with 4 elements: propagation, training, planting, and processing, which will promote sustainable sisal enterprise development in local communities.
So we're believing that if we can do this, every other person can do it. And we are looking for people who would like to collaborate, individuals who would like to collaborate with the new breed to keep expanding these farms and deriving the value that it gives.
The international coordinator of the new breed for sustainable development, Engineer Ekpenyong Udo Ekpenyong, gave an overview of the training program and also spoke of the future projects the socio-political group will embark on.
The New Breed for Sustainable Development Free Entrepreneurship Training started in June 2021, and the target has been we training about 10,000 youths on different vocational skills. The idea of the training is such that the soft skills where people can easily make money. So far we've trained 1,000+ youths in different skills. We have people who have already started their own businesses, doing so well. The way people are embracing New Breed, it's enormous. From time to time, we try to set the pace for others to follow. And we are seeing now that a lot of people are also getting into doing entrepreneurship training. And from all indication, the New Breed for Sustainable Development won't stop until we meet that target and beyond. We're hoping and praying that we have enough support, enough donations to help us, because we want to expand. We want to take it to the local government. We want to take it in and make people become self-reliant. And by the special grace of God, we're sure that we're going to meet this target.
The Vocational and Educational Training Project has indeed transformed the lives of young people by providing an environment for a new crop of leaders, entrepreneurs and revolutionaries who will create wealth, drive economic growth, address social and environmental challenges, to be incubated, groomed and trained for the future.
On behalf of the New Breed for Sustainable Development, a very big thank you for Akwa Ibom State Government, His Excellency Governor Udom Emmanuel, his wife, Our Excellency Dr. Martha Udom Emmanuel, to the party chairman, the PDP chairman, Right Honorable Aniek Anakman, to the likes of Barrister Noidem, the likes of Sam Monty Uko, very powerful and supporter of New Breed. Let's not forget Pastor Omoino, who has actually been preaching about entrepreneurship, and is really our hope for the future when it comes to entrepreneurship development. And I also want to thank most of the guys that have been supporting us. I want to also thank the Managing Director of AYF Development Nigeria Limited. I want to thank NSEC. I want to thank a lot of people who have been so supportive. We couldn't do all this without you guys. You guys have been so marvelous. Thank you very much for supporting New Breed. Thank you for making it the future of Akwa Ibom.
The New Breed for Sustainable Development has stayed true to its name, vision, mission, and core values, as it genuinely embarks on initiatives that engender sustainable economic growth, foster peace and development, as well as groom young people to imbibe the spirit of excellence in their chosen fields.
The way people are embracing New Breed, it's enormous. From time to time, we try to set the pace for others to follow. And we are seeing now that a lot of people are also getting into doing entrepreneurship training. And from all indication, the New Breed for Sustainable Development
We won't stop until we meet that target and beyond. We're hoping and praying that we have enough support, enough donations to help us, because we want to expand. We want to take it to the local government. We want to take it in and make people become self-reliant. And by the special grace of God, we're sure that we're going to meet this target.
The Vocational and Educational Training Project has indeed transformed the lives of young people by providing an environment for a new crop of leaders, entrepreneurs, and revolutionaries who will create wealth, drive economic growth, address social and environmental challenges, to be incubated, groomed, and trained for the future.
On behalf of the New Breed for Sustainable Development, a very big thank you for Akwa Ibom State Government, His Excellency Governor Udom Emmanuel, his wife, Our Excellency Dr. Mata Udom Emmanuel, to the party chairman, the PDP chairman, Right Honorable Ane Kanakman, to the likes of Barrister Noidem, the likes of Sam Monti Uko, very powerful and supporter of New Breed. Let's not forget Pastor Omoino, who has actually been preaching about entrepreneurship and is really, really our hope for the future when it comes to entrepreneurship development. And I also want to thank most of the guys that have been supporting us. I want to also thank the Managing Director of AYF Development Nigeria Limited. I want to thank NSEC. I want to thank a lot of people who have been so supportive. We couldn't do all this without you guys. You guys have been so, so marvelous. Thank you very much for supporting New Breed. Thank you for making it the future of Akwa Ibom.
The New Breed for Sustainable Development has stayed true to its name, vision, mission, and core values, as it genuinely embarks on initiatives that engender sustainable economic growth, foster peace and development, as well as groom young people to imbibe the spirit of excellence in their chosen fields.
Round of applause, please. Thank you, New Breed for Sustainable Development. New Breed! I cannot hear you. New Breed! New Breed! Sustainable Development. Let's keep moving forward, Akwa Ibom. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be introducing our keynote speaker for today's event. Our keynote speaker was born on May 10, 1964. Native of Surubium local government area. Father, pastor, husband, successful businessman, politician, holds a master's degree in public administration, and also a graduate of Pan-African College, Lagos Enterprise Faculty. He was awarded the Nationwide Productivity Award, a spiritual leader who started working very hard in the 80s, has employed so many Nigerians, especially Akwa Ibomites. He's an employer of labor, and that makes him meet all requirements to speak in an event like this. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, quintessential men and women of valor, may I now request that you put your hands together and celebrate Pastor Umar Bassey Enoh.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, let's take our seats. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, the Kinundom Gabriel Emmanuel, here ably represented by Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Skill Acquisition. Your Excellency, the Distinguished Senator of the Federal Republic, and my running mate, Deputy Governorship candidate of the PDP, and by the grace of God, the first female elected Deputy Governor that will be in 2023 for Akwa Ibom State. Distinguished Senator Akone Yahin, Her Excellency Mrs. Fumi Idonsinkanga that is here, the International Chairman of the Maintain Peace Movement, and our Secretary of Campaigns and Secretary of MPM, the Right Honorable Emmanuel Ekpenyong, member of the House of Representatives, House of Assembly, speaking for the people of Ini local government, and by extension, all the members of the House of Assembly that are here. I have Honorable Barrister Otobong Bob that is here, speaking for me in the House of Assembly. And there's a long list of protocol here, but please, I beg to recognize the honorable commissioners that are here with us this afternoon, and chairmen of local government areas that are here, the senior special assistant to the governor, representative of the commissioner of police, all PDP candidates that are here present, all the people in various capacities, chairmen of board, stakeholders of Akwa Ibom State. We recognize all of you. We'd like to jointly welcome and thank the President or International Coordinator of New Breed for Sustainable Development and his lovely wife. We'd like to warmly receive and congratulate all the graduates of New Breed today. I understand you're about 700 plus. I'd like to congratulate you, recognize you, recognize all our women that are here, recognize all the youths that are here, recognize everyone, all the entrepreneurs. Want to especially recognize the MD of AYF that is here this afternoon. I'd like to thank you, sir. I thank everyone that have come here. I've been invited to give a keynote address, but you know, entrepreneurship for me is what is like life. So I do not really think I want to bore you with long speeches that I'll read since I'm not a professor. But I just believe I want to talk to the youth from my heart. And it's better to reach out to you. And first, let me start by thanking the International Coordinator and the New Breed leadership for this wonderful vision that they have carved out for themselves in the past 9 years. I'd like to thank you because this is something that has cost you some sleepless nights to put together. And when we come to see that you're doing this without government support, and like I said when I visited you, you're not a politician, you're not looking for political office, at least not that I know of. So it shows that it's from the heart, that you can bring people together and want them to earn a living. So I celebrate you. I celebrate you. And for me, this is the way Akwa Ibom should go. Let me take a moment to appreciate your leadership for receiving us warmly when we visited Akisan in the United States of America. The New Breed USA was out there to receive us warmly. As a matter of fact, they had a stand. They printed souvenirs, T-shirts, face caps. They were among the groups that supported our meet and greet session, and it was very colorful. And so not only are you in Nigeria, you are also an international organization. So I'd like to thank you, and I'd like you to help me extend our warm greetings to New Breed America. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, as I was sitting there listening to the short clips that came, I saw in that clip the vision for the new Akwa Ibom. The vision for the new Akwa Ibom. And I believe that this is the way to go. I believe that this is what we should be doing. In my mind, this is empowerment. This is empowerment. Not only have people been called here to be distributed and given to these things, but they have been trained. They have been trained. I personally visited the office and went round department by department and saw the people graduating today have been trained, they have a background, they have a knowledge of what they want to do. So I don't see them selling these things because they need it to be able to make a living. This is the only way we can provide solution to the unemployment that is facing our country. Right now, you know, this morning I heard, as I was listening to Sunrise, that Nigeria may be borrowing 13 trillion naira for next year's budget. Why? Because we have an economy that is dependent on oil. And of course, for the first time, you can find out that while oil is a blessing to countries like Saudi Arabia, where Aramco has declared a profit of 48 billion naira in 1 year, Nigeria, you are clapping for, are you hearing me at all? You are clapping for Saudi Arabia. Wait until I tell you that of Nigeria. Now, for us in Nigeria, the current Ukraine-Russian war has been a curse for Nigeria because the problem is that the prices of oil going up has made our earnings very less. It is a paradox that no one is able to explain to us. And so what I'm trying to say without sounding to be one of the naysayers is that we have come to a time where our dependence on oil as a natural resource for Akwa Ibom will not, and for Nigeria, is no longer there. The money from Abuja is going down, and we need to make a way to earn a living. If you depend on government and government and government alone, we will never engage our youth. Today, we have unemployment going beyond 35%. And the youths are basically the ones that carry the brunt of this unemployment. So the way to go is not to look for white-collar jobs, is to be able to move from being a job seeker to becoming a job creator. And how can you be a job creator? By learning skills and by learning a trade. And that is what New Breed has actually done. So I'm going to ask you to let's celebrate the international coordinator of New Breed again one more time for the wonderful work that he has done. This is the way to go. And then, by the grace of God, we hope to continue and to expand on what he has done until we begin to let our young people learn a trade or a skill, we'll never be able to address unemployment. Government alone cannot provide employment for everybody. And there is a need, therefore, for our youth to have a passion, to learn, to do something with their hands, and to be able to earn a living. In Akwa Ibom, we are over 7.2 million people. There is no trade, there is no skill you will learn and master that will not earn you a job. Are you going to talk about sewing? You have 7.2 million people, and so you can always find space. As I listened to a young lady talked about her, she sends her products online, and then people patronize her. Thank God for technology. I saw people doing catering. Hotels are springing up, so you can always find yourself an employment, or you can start your own trade. There are many makeovers. Of course, you know, I'm sure the population of women are more than men. And you can always find something to do. And each time they do that, their makeover, I understand they charge close to 15,000 per session. So if you do have your own clique of customers who will always call you, you can make your money in a month and still have your time to manage. So there are a lot of things that a New Breed is doing. And how I wish that all other philanthropies will do that. Then we will get everyone to also have something to do. Well, again, it is one thing to have a heart to put all this out. It is another thing to have people who genuinely want to make a living. Because some of our youths these days honestly do not want to make a living. And we need to really, really begin to address our mind to the fact that we cannot continue to beg forever. At some point, you need to do something very serious with our lives. And our youth must now begin to accept that things are changing. Our young man started a movement called Nkpo Ma Change. And so we need to know that and learn to be able to help our families, to be able to help this state. And by the grace of God, God giving us the opportunity to run the affairs of this state, we will expand on what this organization has done. We will bring skill acquisition, will be high on our agenda. And we will not only give you skills, we will give you the business. And for some of you that have listened to me over time, or have had the privilege of looking through my blueprint, you will understand that this is a mini scale of what we want to do. Because at the time you finish this kind of training, we should be putting you in a hub and say we are creating maybe a fashion hub. And what we think we should do is to give you shops and let you, and then bring totally the full value chain to that environment so that you can have a fashion village, you can have an ICT village, you can have, so once you finish, you know that you already have something waiting for you. You can begin to do something by yourselves. And how do we provide businesses for you? By the grace of God, the government is running free education. We intend to continue with the free education, but we'll top it up a little by giving uniforms, giving shoes to our pupils. And who will sew those uniforms? You, in the fashion business. You are the ones. We will not ship jobs outside Akwa Ibom. We will not ship jobs outside Akwa Ibom. The intention will be to put money in your hands. And so we'll bring the uniforms. We have, the Commissioner for Education is here. She will give us the right number of pupils that we have. But just imagine if you have maybe 10,000 pupils in our primary school and secondary schools. And I'm sure, and then you can you can sew uniforms for all of those, and you are the ones sewing the uniforms. So you can imagine all year round, you'll be extremely busy that you will make money. Those uniforms will not be shipped out. So this is entrepreneurship. We will encourage made in Akwa Ibom shoes and so for us children. And imagine if you had learned the skill of shoemaking and then you have a hub and we bring 10,000 pair of shoes so that you can, in 1 year you have not finished. So you will be busy, you get up. You will not have the time for anybody to engage your mind negatively. Nobody will use you as a tout. Never again will we have touts in Akwa Ibom State. Never again. Because what's the concept of tout? The concept of tout is to take a few unemployed people and then give them stipends and send them to the streets to go and create problems. Because they don't have what to do, the devil engages their mind. If you have a place of work and you are earning a decent living, nobody will be able to invite you and arm you with guns to go and create violence. No, we want to completely eradicate touts in our system. And it's very possible because everyone will be struggling. And that's how to create a local economy. The local economy must be working again. And I am going to partner, by the grace of God, with people like Engineer Ekpenyong, who already has a vision and has started something. What we need to do is not to reinvent the wheel, is to build and expand on what we already have on ground. That's why the theme of our vision is connecting the dots. The dots is just to be able to draw some lines and make all the infrastructures that we have in Akwa Ibom State to begin to have economic benefit to the citizenry. And you can now move to the local government. So I see New Breed in every local government area, helping the youths in those local governments, training them. Rather than everybody coming to Uyo, we can now work with New Breed and expand to the various local government areas. Because this organization have been tested and proven, so we can trust them. In 9 years, they've been on ground. So this is not about politics. This is not about whether you are PDP or whatever party. It is about Akwa Ibom youths, wherever you are. So long as you want to learn, so long as you want to work, then government will be able to help. And that is the way to go, to encourage small, medium enterprises to grow. We believe that we can change the narratives, and the narrative has started changing already. With 700 graduates today and all of this, I believe that we have started changing the narratives. We look forward to a brighter time in the days ahead. For example, I like to say this as I begin to wrap up. I believe if you look at all the protocols that I have enlisted today, you hardly hear any private person. Maybe the only very strong private person here will be NSEC, that we all know for road construction. But NSEC is a big-time person. I would like from day one on my protocol list to have your name there, to have your name there, to have our young entrepreneurs also adorn events of government so that we can begin to encourage our young people. We need to do that. We can recapture our youth. We can change their mind. We can put money in their pocket. See, let me say this. I believe in help. And people that say sometimes I don't help, they may get it wrong because they don't even know me. I'm not such a person that blow my trumpets, but people that are close and people that are around me know that we help. I was talking to a doctor the other night. Someone had an emergency surgery and we had to rush the person to the hospital. When the bills came and we paid, the doctor now said, and people say you don't help. I can imagine how many people you bring like this. There's no way a pastor who has pastored a ministry for 18 getting to 19 years will not help people. You can't. It's not possible. It's not possible. But the difference between me and some of us is that I'm not a noisemaker. because God who sees in secret rewards in the open. And so this is how our lives are tailored. When a man gives you a cup of water and he writes it down and shows it to the public, where I come from, so that's not how I was raised. I was not raised to be a noisemaker, you know. The truth about life, therefore, is to continue to build our youth. And I know that every young person in this state that wants to do something with his or her hand will be engaged. There's no way you won't be engaged, because government will, as a policy, set out to support you to do something. And I'm so happy to hear that there is a monitoring team that monitors what you are doing. I would like to, one of these days, work with New Breed to just do a small tour for half a day to visit those people that have started doing something. That is, because without that monitoring, we may not be able to know that. It is through monitoring we will know how you are doing, how you are faring, where you need help, and how we can support you. So for those of you who have started doing something, please don't feel bad. Keep at it. Very soon, I believe that we'll be able to help you further. Because to him that is faithful in a little will be given much more. And that's where you grow, make your own money. You can eat the kind of food you want. You can drive the kind of car you want. From this small machine today, you can create your life around it tomorrow, one step at a time. And so I heard that New Breed will be giving gift startup packs to about 300 and something people. So I know that there are over 300 that will not be getting. I like to support them to make sure they get starter packs for everybody. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that we'll be able to, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I'd like you to go back and be diligent in what you are doing. Settle down. Don't agree to be a tout. And then go back to your villages and let's encourage the spirit of entrepreneurship. I'm sure that by the grace of God, I'll be able to support them to get starter pack for all other people. I'm donating 5 million naira. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. That was amazing, gifts. you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a good gift. What a good way to start. This is amazing. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Brass. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very distinguished ladies and gentlemen. What a way to appreciate these young graduates. I'm sure most of them did not have hope, but today they have so much hope that they are starting on a very good foot. This is more than thank you. We are so grateful. We appreciate Pastor Umoino, the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State. Yeah. Initially, the hope was for just 300 plus graduates, but adding 400 plus, that's huge. And New Breed is so grateful, sir. And all the graduates, what can you say about this beautiful gift? I know that the shout is not enough. The shout is not enough. But we can say how grateful we are. Thank you so much. God bless you, sir. You know, if this is coming from an entrepreneur, you know what that means. He understands what it means to start small. And this is a huge encouragement, which we are not taking for granted. All right, so while Pastor Umoino was speaking, we had some very distinguished personalities in the state who walked in. I'd like to recognize, first of all, my boss, the former council chairman of Ukanafon local government, former commissioner for education, former member representing the good people of Ukanafon, and currently the PDP state chairman, Akwa Ibom State, Right Honorable Elder Anyekan Akpan. Please, a round of applause for the state chairman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd like to recognize the presence of the Honorable Commissioner for Youth and Sports, Sir Monday Uko. You're very much welcome. Engineer Iti Young, the chairman, Ibom Power, is here. Please, a round of applause for them. I'd like to recognize the presence of Mr. Anietu Sen, head of media, MPM, member representing Abak Federal Constituency in the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Onyekan Umana is here, being represented by Dr. Wemedimo Umana. You're very much welcome. The Honorable Commissioner for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs, Honorable Frank Achibong. You are welcome. We appreciate you. Dr. Umanete Udo, the former Accountant General, Akwa Ibom State, is here with us. We also have the Publicity Secretary, People's Democratic Party, Akwa Ibom State, Mr. Baron Obasi. You are welcome. We have the political leader of Akwa Ibom, in Ukanafon local government area, Obong Enokpan, is also here with us. You are very much welcome.
His Excellency the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, ably represented by the Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Skills Development, Akwa Ibom State. With due respect, I would like to take this microphone to our father and the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State on very special request. He wants to invite his friends to also support what Akwa Ibom, New Breed for Sustainable Development, is doing for the Akwa Ibom youth. Please put your hands together and celebrate Pastor Umar Bassey Eno.
Well, our chairman is here, is the leader and the international party chairman of PDP in the state. So we welcome you, sir. Your Excellency, because we have another event and a businessman is taught to recognize money when money is around. So I see money seated all over here. So we need to, we need to keep that momentum before we leave. We just want to add to what has been done so that not only should they provide for the rest people, they can have something to start another batch, you know, because this is free. Did you pay anything? So if we have to put money, this is where we should put money. We have the foremost entrepreneur in this state, a man that everybody knows. Who is he? Who is he? NSEC. Let's celebrate our global managing director, NSEC, to set the ball rolling, and others will follow, please. You are not celebrating this man? This is the #1 entrepreneur in our state. Proudly Akwa Ibom. Are you proud to have him? When you go to Ring Road 3, and when you stay there at night and see those lights like you are in Dubai, we are proud to have our own NSEC, our own local Julius Berger. How would you say about?
My incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State, 2023 to 2031, by God's grace, Pastor Umar Bassey Eno. I recognize the incoming deputy governor, our own mother, the distinguished senator of my own senatorial district, distinguished Senator Akona Yayi. I'm deeply sorry, Your Excellency. Please, I should have started with you. Your Excellency, the Kinudom Gabriel Emmanuel, the executive and best performing governor of Nigeria, the Kinudom Gabriel Emmanuel, ably represented by my own sister, our own wife, Mrs. Alice Ekpenyong. Please, my governor, please, don't be angry. Sign more contract for me, please. My chairman, all our distinguished guests. Engineer Ekpenyong is my colleague, my brother and friend, and I'm proud of him. I want to also recognize my father is here, my uncle, Obong Umanete. Daddy, you're welcome. So we are here to support him and support entrepreneurship and support His Excellency's drive to make our youths entrepreneurs all over the state. And I'm here to support our incoming governor, Pastor Umar Bassey Eno, who has already started. I don't want to pass him. I don't want to pass him. I don't want to pass him. So that I will have plenty more contracts. Because I don't want to pass him. So I will support New Breed program with a sum of 4 million naira.
Thank you. Please, I will invite 2 more persons, and I will turn the microphone to the MC to invite the other people. We need to raise money. This is capital intensive, and we need to raise money. But please permit me to invite no less a person than our mother, my running mate, a sitting senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished senator.
The governor of Akwa Ibom State, here ably represented by my own sister, Right Honorable Elder Mrs. Alice Ekpenyong. Well done, sir. For today, you are sir, not ma. Your Excellency, my incoming boss, I salute you, sir. Please permit me to acknowledge everyone seated. I want to join others to appreciate Engineer Ekpenyong. God will bless you. God will bless you. The spirit of your father is truly in you. Wherever he is, he'll be happy with you. God will bless you for keeping up that name. What he's done for the youth is the best thing. And there's no sane mother that will get to a place like this without giving a part to encourage our younger ones. So my boss, I will support the program with a sum of 1 million naira.
Thank you so much. You see, we are business people, and Akwa Ibom will be better for it. Please permit me to invite someone I refer to as my coach, Emewa. Please help me make welcome to support this event the international chairman of Maintain Peace Movement, Barrister Dr. Enoidem.
Your Excellency, our leader, represented here by my sister, the party chairman of the strongest party in Africa, the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State and the running mates, the progenitor of this event, Engineer Ekpenyong and his friends. Ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to rest on the protocol. The last event that was held by New Breed at this venue was here. Today I'm here. I'm here because I believe in the vision that's being propagated by New Breed. I'm here because I know that by timing, divine timing, this is a time for the empowerment of the Akwa Ibom people through entrepreneurship. We've moved as a state in the Fourth Republic from 1999 till today, under the leadership of governors midwifed by PDP. And over these 22 years, we have the party, the government, have been able to put together infrastructure that can compete anywhere in the world. In other words, there has been a fiscal environment established for prosperity in Akwa Ibom State. And I believe that the next phase of Akwa Ibom development should be the investment in the youth of Akwa Ibom State for the future of Akwa Ibom State. And I have no doubt in my mind that the man that God has chosen to midwife the next phase of Akwa Ibom State is the man standing here. Pastor Omar Basieno has what it takes in terms of capacity, competence, and content to ensure that many entrepreneurs are brought out of the youth of Akwa Ibom State. And if you watch out for his blueprint, you discover that it is very robust, very, very robust on issues of entrepreneurship. Therefore, my support for him First of all, it's because I know he has something to offer Akwa Ibom youths. It is now time for us to invest in humanity. It is now time for us to invest in human capital development. It is now time for us to secure the future of Akwa Ibom State by providing an environment, capitals, and investment for our entrepreneurship. So today, I came consciously to support this vision. And I will support this vision as Emmanuel Enoidem. I will support this vision as Chairman, Maintain Peace Movement. Because this visioner, Ekwenyong, is the coordinator of Maintain Peace Movement in Okarafon local government. Is one of our pillars in the Maintain Peace Movement. So I will support this vision with a sum of 2 million naira, one for me and one for MPM. God bless Akwa Ibom.
Thank you, sir. Let's celebrate the incoming senator of Ikot-Ekpene Senatorial District. I will call 2 more persons. The next person is no less a person than the man who is building all the stadia in Akwa Ibom, the Honorable Commissioner for Youth. This is the father of youths in the state. Let's celebrate Sir Monday Ebong Uko.
Your Excellencies, incoming, and the President Governor, dear youths of our state, this is a time for entrepreneurs. If you don't know how to use your hand to do something, you've lost out. This is not a government that is coming for PA, SSA. This is a time for you to continue to do those skills and make money for yourself. Anybody that is making money by himself and using it by himself can never be a slave. You can look at somebody in his eyes and tell him to hell with you because you know your own second address. I thank God because successive governments have laid infrastructure for this state, and we have a governor that is coming to make entrepreneurs to succeed. I am one of you. Thank you, Ekwenyong, for bringing out all these people that can cook. As you are training them, I am also employing them in Samonti. So, for today, I will support you because I know some of them will soon apply. And if there's nobody who's training them, how will I get people to employ? I'll support you with a sum of 3 million naira. I've already done that. Thank you.
Let's celebrate one of the greatest entrepreneurs of our time. You know, from 2023, hear me, when we go to an event, government people will not be donating money again. You will see private people, because they are the ones carrying the money. So we'll support you to make the money so that you can donate. But I've just been told one of my guys is here, even though he's my junior brother. So please help me make welcome the Honorable Commissioner for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs, Honorable Dr. Frank Achibong. He went to hide.
Lord, the Lord is good all the time. All the graduates in Jesus' name. Your Excellency, our dear governor here ably represented, the state chairman of our dear party, the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State, the incoming deputy governor, I beg to rest on already established protocols. I want to appreciate His Excellency the Governor, the Kinudom Emmanuel. He came with the Dakada philosophy and said, "Is Pastor Umoino with the Arise agenda." And I am sure everyone here has a reason. And entrepreneurship is the way forward in the next administration. What New Breed is doing today is laying a very solid foundation for the incoming government. And I want to be a part, an integral part of that solid foundation. In that, guys, I will support what has been done today with a token of 2 million naira.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, because of my time, I need to run. The MC will continue, but let me invite two more persons. One, the mother of education in Akwa Ibom State, the one who is actually supervising all of these skills. Please, let's make welcome the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Honorable Mrs. Tiebet.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, here represented by the Right Honorable herself, you're welcome. The incoming Governor of our state, the Deputy, the Party Chairman, and everybody here representing one institution or the other, thank you for coming. It is my pleasure to be here today. It's always a pleasure to witness performances of sons and daughters, true sons and daughters of Governor Udom Emmanuel. He has always talked about entrepreneurship, and today you've come to really emphasize that this is the season of entrepreneurs. Thank you for doing this. And I want to thank the incoming governor, the #1 entrepreneur himself, for bringing me out. And because I have his blessing, I will support this program with the sum of 1 million naira. Thank you.
Thank you. Students, are you happy? Well, so that we can catch up with another meeting, and please, the MC will recognize everyone else, but permit me at this time to bring to this microphone to give a fatherly blessing and to speak the party, the largest party in Africa, and the party that provided the right leadership up until 2015, and now we're about to take over again. Please help me make welcome the party chairman, PDP, Akwa Ibom State, Right Honorable Elder Anyeka Nakpan. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, here represented by Right Honorable Elder Alice Ekbenyo, the incoming governor, the product of our great party, the incoming deputy governor, and the coordinator of New Breed. Where is Ekbenyo? My son, in whom I'm well pleased. This is my son, in whom I'm well pleased. I'm called upon to bless you, and you are blessed. Amen. You are a true son of your father. You've not disappointed us. And so God will bless you and keep you. Amen. In Jesus' name. Amen. On this occasion, I thank all the people that have come out here to support the New Breed organization. The incoming governor, I'll continue to say I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. You are doing well, and you will do well for Akwa Ibom State. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting my son, the program. And so as a party, I know that all of us sitting here, even if I want to call my candidates, but I don't want to do that now because the time is short. But I'll go back home and see them. Even those that are not here, they have to support this program. But for now, PDP, the party, will support New Breed with 2 million naira.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. The party. Ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate the party. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate everyone. Oh, Monzege wa mama na mbo kwa ida keni His Excellency. The saxophonist. Very much. Thank you very much. Very distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State did say that soon, businessmen and women will be donating in an event like this. I was hoping that he would stay to see that we have another quintessential man of valor, a known businessman in Africa, not just Nigeria. He owns one of the biggest group. Akwa Ibom son from Onan local government area is doing Akwa Ibom proud. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let me also bring to this microphone to make donations because I know his capacity. Prince Ubo Udonsek. Please, a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, standing on the existing protocol, it is a very great day to be in this occasion today. I want to really thank my friend. Oh, please, I want to recognize His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, duly represented by Ms. Alice Ekpenyong. I want to look into what New Breed has done so far. It is a very unique thing which the group is doing. It is a group that is standing out when you look at Akwa Ibom State compared to what other groups are doing around. And the man who is piloting that affair is doing a very great job, which is no other person than Engineer Ekpenyong, Odo Ekpenyong. He's a very good friend of mine, and New Breed is a part of me as well. So without taking much of your time, I want to also support this with a sum of 1 million naira.
Thank you very much. I told you, I know his capacity, and he will not come here and not donate, no. Okay, so from where I'm standing, I can see a deciding factor in what we do in Nigerian Society of Engineers. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one of the finest engineers in Akwa Ibom State, a fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers, my own brother from the Ikore-Ekpene Senatorial District. I'm now referring to Engineer Etido Inyang, fellow Nigerian Society of Engineers. Please a round of applause.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Akwa Ibom State, here represented by our own Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, the progenitor of this program, my own brother and wife, Engineer Ekpenyong, my colleague in profession, and the rest of the dignitaries here present. I've seen my cousin representing the Eket Senatorial Women Wing. I want to thank everybody that has come up here, but most especially all of the graduates of today for staying steadfast and understanding the meaning of entrepreneurship. This is the foundation of every success in life. Even if you are a worker, if you don't have hands-on, you will not succeed. For you to know that entrepreneurship is the beginning of life, I want to salute all of you, and I would like to say congratulations. In absentia, I want to thank the incoming governor of Akwa Ibom State, Pastor Moino, for the show of love today, recognizing this great institution. And for me, as Ayene Akwa Ibom, for me, as an engineer who has a future in this particular institution, we had a plan with Engineer Ekpenyong, and we'll continue to make sure that vision grows. I'll continue to support him. So for this occasion, and to add to all of what has been donated before, I and my wife, we will support this program with a sum of 500,000 naira.
Thank you very much, sir. I know this will be a surprise, but for always supporting New Breed for Sustainable Development. And we did told you at the genesis of this event, New Breed is eco-friendly, one of the finest awards you ever received. Made of bamboo, we have decided to honor you. So to help us present this award is the International Coordinator for New Breed for Sustainable Development, Engineer Ekpenyong Udo, Ekpenyong member, Nigerian Society of Engineers.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency. This particular award is an award for a pillar of support to Engineer Etido Inyang, who has always been there to support us and encourage us. This award was crafted and made with bamboo, 100% bamboo, which is one of the sustainable plants New Breed is advocating for. And it was actually done by us. Fully done by us. And that makes us value it so much. And we decided to give it to some very special individuals today. And Engineer Etido Inyang is one of them. Thank you very much, sir, for always being by us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Honestly, this is a surprise. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so while that was going on, my friend and brother from Okanafon local government area of Akwa Ibom State, one of the young youth of Akwa Ibom that are doing so well, my friend Engineer Iboro Otu, though a very shy guy, has whispered that he will support with a sum of 1 million naira. Please, can you stand up and wave? Thank you. Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, because of time, we'll go straight to presenting the starter packs. And to help us do that is my very articulate friend and co-anchor of this event. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome a very beautiful lady in the USA.
Thank you very much. Please, I'd like all the coordinators to come forward, please. All the coordinators kindly come forward. Let's present these packs. Can I have all the coordinators, please? DJ, please can you raise your music a bit?
Fresh and clean, me looking, say you not the bad. Man who send nobody, I can live my life. If you're not talking money, no go call my line. Man just one day happy, man one day alright.
I'd like to now invite to speak to this teaming youth, very promising. Remember, speaking for the good people of Itu State constituency at the Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please celebrate. All right. As a Chelsea fan. Boy, me over no, yo, sir. Make me come up to what I'm feeling. Me over no, yeah.
Governor. Young Jesus. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, here ably represented by my distinguished senior, Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, the chairman, coordinator, and leaders, and chapter coordinators of New Breed, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the press, and the proud graduates. I bring you greetings from the ever peaceful, very industrious people of Itu. I am delighted to be here to lend support to the New Breed. Today they've cladded me with they've dressed me with borrowed ropes, cladded me with a Real Madrid jersey, and it is well scripted behind the New Breed. Well, I had to wear it to honor them. Like I said, it's a borrowed rope, and I have to borrow it for today. I have thanked the initiator of New Breed enough, but today let me congratulate the graduates for successful training, and I know that the value of this training is going to be felt by the society in general. I just rushed down here to also lend my support to New Breed so that more people can be trained, more skill acquisition can be done. It's not really much of a speech-making day, but a day to show support, to show appreciation to you all. And I want to also lend my support on behalf of the people I'm representing with a token of 500,000 naira to support the New Breed. I want to tell you, thank you, Engineer Ekpenyong. Keep doing what you are doing. Thank you, my brother, Idong, the coordinator of New Breed Itu, my firm supporter and believer. Thank you, all the stakeholders of New Breed. Thank you, Westcard. You didn't allow me rest. You made sure I am here. God bless all of you.
Thank you very much. Please can we clap Right Honorable Kufredi then one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me make you a promise. I will personally, on behalf of New Breed for Sustainable Development, bring another New Breed t-shirt for you. But that one will carry the Chelsea jersey, not the Real Madrid. Please, a round of applause. All right. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I'd like to call on the International Coordinator of New Breed for Sustainable Development, now referring to Engineer Ekpenyong Udo Ekpenyong, member, Nigerian Society of Engineers, to please lead the members of the high table and our distinguished guests to the exhibition. From where I'm standing, I can see so many things that have been produced by the New Breed Training Center. So to lead will be Engineer Ekpenyong and His Excellency the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, ably represented by Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Skill Development, would follow. I also want to encourage every other person who would like to see what New Breed can do to join. Distinguished guests, while that is going on, I'll call on one of the finest saxophonists to help us stay and wait. Thank you. Saxophonist, thank you very much. I beg now, common person be that. Play am more. Play am, I beg. I use God's name, beg you, play am. I be common person. But my happiness still be my own. Drop am, no noise. If you want to dance, feel free. Me no be like saying I'm holy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Take it down now. Thank you. Thank you very much. His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, ably represented by Honorable Alice Ekpenyong, the new breed, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, everything you see there is done by New Breed. None is imported. Please, if you're happy that New Breed is putting out so much work to get all this done, please can you put your hands together and celebrate New Breed for sustainable development. Thank you very much. At this point, I've been trying to pick one guy's brain for a very long time, close to 9 years now. And this guy's, some of the trainees have decided to surprise the brain behind what we enjoy in New Breed for Sustainable Development. So, they whispered to me that the Leather Works section of New Breed Training Center, Batch 2, Set 1, would like to present an award to the International Coordinator, New Breed for Sustainable Development. I know this is also a surprise to you. Now, if you want to say surprise, but no, I don't surprise for you. So to help us do that, is the class rep or waiting for you. While they are still trying to put that together, I'd like to invite Wisdom Ekpo, who will be presenting the award. And not just the Leather Works, the fashion section of New Breed Training Center, Batch 2, will also like to present an award to the International Coordinator, New Breed for Sustainable Development. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let me now invite second son of a good parent, civil engineer, project manager of AYF, International Coordinator, New Breed for Sustainable Development, a proud father and husband, the coordinator of MPM in the Kanaful local government area, Engineer Ekpeyong, and the beautiful wife, to step forward and receive this award. Please, a round of applause, please. All that is going on with the kind permission of His Excellency the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, ably represented by Right Honorable Alice Ekpeyong. I can see the boss himself. I'm now referring to Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Media, Mr. Michael Bush. Thank you for coming.
New Breed. Well, I want to start by giving due respect to His Excellency, ably represented by Honorable Alice Ekpeyong, the mother of New Breed. We say thank you. And I want to say, sir, you've done a lot for us. And we wish it is like calculator, we would have started multiplying you to exist in Akwa Ibom State. Because one, you did not just create skill for us, you created a social network of which I have met with so many persons, of which we can do something more than what we met at New Breed. Thank you very much. And we want to present this token, which is far, far small compared to what you've done to us. You've given us a future. This man holding this gift, we discovered him amongst ourselves, Jumbo Arts. Even as a shoemaker, he can also do artwork. And on behalf of the entire Batch 2, Set 1, we say thank you as we present this to you.
Thank you. Please just hold on. You respond to both of them. Straight to the point.
New Breed. New Breed. All protocol duly observed. I want to go straight to the point. Sir, you have been so good. Somebody like me, get your thing coming from. But to God be the glory. So on that note, we deem it fit to. That I appreciate. So on behalf of the fashion department, we present award of excellent service to Engineer Ekpeyong. We appreciate your selfless service in eradicating unemployment among the youth of Akwa Ibom and beyond. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, so I will now allow Engineer Ekpeyong to respond to this award.
New Breed. Sustainable development. You guys are learning too fast. You're learning too fast. You want to surprise me, Abby? You have succeeded. But I want to say a big thank you. Thank you so much for understanding what we are trying to do. Thank you for keying into the vision. And thank you so much for even thinking that you could actually give me an award. I'm surprised. And I want to say, this batch, like I said when you're doing your entrepreneurship, this particular batch of graduates, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. MC just told me it's not vote of thanks. But don't worry. You know how we do it. We'll go back to the center for after party.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to present the starter packs to the best 3 in each class, in each batch. But the good thing here is that everybody, all the graduates here, because of what happened earlier, all of us will be walking back with the starter packs. So, initially we were thinking that we'll just select a few in our little way to say thank you for being the best in your class. But then, God has designed it such that all of us here will be walking back home as the best in the class. So, that wouldn't stop us from presenting this one to the ones we have their names ready. So to help us do that, we'll be inviting coordinators, ESCO members, and known people. Okay, so on that note, I'd like to hand this over to my colleague to handle this session, who will be inviting the immediate past NMA chairman and the House member speaking for the good people of the local government area to please come and present this set of awards. So to help us present the first set of awards, set of starter pack, we're done with the awards, is the member speaking for the good people of Itu State Constituency. Please celebrate Right Honorable Kufre Edidem.
All right, and he'll be presenting the awards to the first 6 persons from Leather Works Department. So as you hear your name, please come up quickly. I have your Enediong Emmanuel Ikpe. Udonya chosen Etim. Wana Patrick Okon. Kufre Usaid Eshet. Iniobong Okon Ekong. And Joyce Bassi Okon. Can you rush down here and get your starter pack? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I would like to call the next set of persons. Udobo Ime. Udrabo Ime, Elisha Essien, Daniel Udo, still from Leather Works Department, batch 3, morning, batch 3, morning. Udrabo Ime, can you run down here? Elisha Essien and Daniel Udo. Come up here, please. Thanks for appreciating them. Okay, can you go down? Go down, sorry, please go down. Let's do it down. And to present this award, I'd like to call my mentor, the Chief Executive Bush House Nigeria, Akparawa Michael Bush, to present these awards. Thank you. Batch 3 afternoon, can you also join? Edidion Eton, Irene Effiong, and Idong Eset Effiong.
After this call, Dr. Ime Sylvester. Remove the mic, let me tell you something.
I'd like to go to the next department, the ICT department. And for morning, batch 2 morning, I'm calling on Eti Benz Emmanuel, Iya Inyodu David, and Major Abasifreke. Can you run down here? ICT department, Eti Benz Emmanuel, Iya Inyodu David, and Major Abasifreke. And to present the Startup Park, I'd like to invite Dr. Ime Sylvester to do the presentation for these persons. Thank you. Because of time, we are not going to call everyone, so we just select few from each department. The rest of you will get it after now. I move over now to Makeover Department. Makeover Department, batch 5 morning. Ofonime Solomon Asukwo, Uwana Itorobon Gabriel, and Emem Sunday Udo. Please come out for your starter pack. Doctor, please stay back and do the presentation. Thank you. Ofonime Solomon Asukwo, Uwana Itorobon Gabriel, and Emem Sunday Udo. Batch 5 morning. Please don't leave without a handshake.
Thank you very much. Please, we will pause the presentation of this startup pack just after now. At this point, I'd like to invite my friend, the Managing Director of BRICS Group, to help us present the next set of awards, startup packs rather.
All right, he'll be presenting to graduates from the fashion department, batch 2 morning, Divine Simeon Young, Blessing Ekpenyong Abraham, and Uboro Okon Moses. Come up, please. Fashion department, batch 2 morning, Divine Simeon Young, Blessing Ekpenyong Abraham, and Uboro Okon Moses.
Congratulations. 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 Thank you very much. Absolute silence, please. Your Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, ably represented by Right Honorable Alice Ekpeyong, Senior Special Assistant to the Governor on Skill Development, Akwa Ibom State. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this point I have a special request, and that is that we all put our hands together and celebrate a very proud daughter of the Oro Nation, a former House of Assembly member, a former Chief Whip of Akwa Ibom State House of Assembly, herself a skill development consultant. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Governor of Akwa Ibom State in this second graduation ceremony of New Breed for Sustainable Development, Right Honorable Alice Ekpeyong. Please a round of applause.
I feel very excited and humbled to stand before you today. Thank you, the International Coordinator of New Breed. And Mrs. Ekpeyong, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to stand before you. I want to really thank His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, for sending me to represent him today. When he called me for this task, I listened to myself and I said, wow, so this is me. But I was really happy when I was sitting down there. So many people that were coming in were saying, Your Excellency, Your Excellency, Your Excellency. Yeah. So this is me. At this point, my brothers and sisters, permit me to read this address on behalf of His Excellency, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel. An address presented by me, Right Honorable Alice Ekpeyong, Senior Special Assistant to the Governor, on skill development on behalf of His Excellency, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel, on the occasion of the graduation of the second batch of trainees and the 9th anniversary of the New Breed for Sustainable Development. Let me stand by already established protocol by all those speakers that spoke before me. A lot of them have left. Great Akwa Ibom youths, men and women, on behalf of our amiable Governor, Mr. Udom Emmanuel, I wish to warmly acknowledge your presence in this occasion. I must especially commend New Breed for Sustainable Development for their commitment and resilience in developing the youths, men and women in the area of skills acquisition. Available records have shown that New Breed is a brand in skills development in Akwa Ibom State. We have gathered today to witness the graduation of 754 trainees of the Free Skills Acquisition Program sponsored by the New Breed for Sustainable Development and 9th anniversary of the New Breed tagged, We Can Make a Difference. Akwa Ibom people needs us. Fellow Akwa Ibomites, on behalf of His Excellency, I wish to say categorically that Akwa Ibom State government places significant attention to human capital development, especially through informal apprenticeship training. IAT, and Technical and Vocational Education and Training, TVET. His Excellency believes that the only way forward for the people of Akwa Ibom is to provide relevant skills training to the youths, men and women, for decent work, employment and entrepreneurship. He has demonstrated this by the first Creating Skills Development Office, which I am privileged to head as the SSA, with the mandate of coordinating skills acquisition training in the state, training, monitoring, and mentoring graduates, and also to liaise with skills development partners and technical to vocational education training, TVET institutions, all in a bid to equip young people with skills, thereby preparing them for a world of work. Available statistics from United Nations have shown that young people are almost 3 times more likely to be unemployed than the adults and are continuously exposed to lower quality of jobs, greater labor market inequalities, and longer and more insecure schools to work transitions. In addition, men and women who are unskilled will more likely be unemployed and underpaid, and are forced to undertake part-time jobs or works under temporary contracts. Skills and jobs for youth feature prominently in the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development and SDG 4.4 calls for sustainable increase in the number of youths and adults who have relevant skills. Fellow Akwa Ibomites, it is on the strength of the aforementioned that I stand here on behalf of His Excellency, Mr. Udom Gabriel Emmanuel, our State Governor, to commend New Breed for sustainable development, for being a reliable, dependable, and proactive skills development partners of Akwa Ibom State Government. Till date, New Breed has successfully trained a total of 1,080 people and 80 people in 5 different skills areas. This is a great feat, which has gone a long way in complementing skills development efforts of the state government. Realistically, Akwa Ibom State is committed to enhance the lives of Akwa Ibomites through skill development, as demonstrated by the recent training of 3,000 youths in oil and gas sector, and also provide starter pack to 1,000 graduate trainees recently at Ibom Hall. Skills Development Office has been conducting skills acquisition training on continuous basis. Since I was appointed as SSA, last month 84 people were trained in my office in skill covering in fields covering 16 technical areas in oil and gas, aviation and maritime sector. Graduation to hold soon. And there is a training program in diverse skills currently going on in my office. In conclusion, I want to tell you, I just want to advise the graduates today, all of you sitting down here, to make good use of what you are being given today and to take advantage of the skill you have learned. When I was given this office, when I was appointed the SSA to the governor, my director of training is sitting down there. I did not just go in and sit down as the SSA. I took advantage of what they were doing in that office. And I learned skills. I learned catering, I learned fashion and designing, and I learned computer. And then I turn and look at myself. Alice Ekweyoung, what do you really prefer out of these 3? Because you cannot be jack of all trades and master of none. And I decided to pick fashion and designing and open up a shop. And I'm using that shop to train people. And also, I am also sewing for people outside. In fact, the wife of your international coordinator is my good customer. When we were going for Akisan, about 3 weeks ago or about a month ago, I took a lot of things that we produce. In fact, what I'm wearing, we produce it. I took along a lot of things that we produce and we sold them. In fact, we sold everything. I did not even mind the excess luggage that I was going to have when, going abroad. But by the time I was coming back, I traveled light. I did not come back with those things. They were rushing those things as if it was a top serious designer in America that made those things. So as I was discussing with the international coordinator there, I said, by next year, if there's going to be an Akisan, which I know there will be, he must take some of those things, in fact, especially those ones made out of bamboo, to go and sell. A lot will be bought over there. So thank you very much for making good use of this opportunity. So the leadership of New Breed, their facilitator and volunteers, may God Almighty bless you abundantly. I want to conclude, on behalf of His Excellency, the Governor of Akwa Ibom State, it is important to mention that New Breed has proven to be a dependable skill development partner. Hence, I wish to mention that the state government is pleased with this lofty effort of theirs. Meanwhile, Akwa Ibom State Government, through the Skill Development Office, is ever ready to willingly to partner with the skills development experts. Whoever cares to come into Akwa Ibom State and is ready to train, the government is ready to partner with you. Policymakers and TVET institutions primarily to remove all access barriers to a world of work and inculcate self-reliance in the lives of Akwa Ibom people. So the graduate trainees, I congratulate you all for taking out time to build a foundation for your future. Try as much as possible to also add value to other people outside. What you have learned today, don't keep it to yourself. Exhibit it outside and add value to other people. May God bless you all in Jesus' name.
Right Honorable Alice Ekpenyong. Is that how to clap for a mother? Let's appreciate her. Thank you so much for those words of inspiration to these young graduates today. I hope you heard her. Despite the level she's gotten to, you've heard how she started sewing, and she still does that for herself. I wish I did that many years ago, but I missed the opportunity. But however, it's not late. So I congratulate all those who are into the fashion. Are you one of them? All right, thank you so much. Can we still continue on the presentation of Starter Packs? I'd like to call on graduates from the catering department, and I'm calling on Glory Akpan, Udolu Siokod, and Blessing Sep. Blessing Sep, Udolu Siokon, and Glory Akpan. I'd like to invite for the presentation of this starter pack, Special Assistant to the Governor on Research and Documentation, my brother, Mr. Essien Ndweso, to make this presentation. Thank you. Please, can we have the anniversary cake? Can you bring up the anniversary cake right away? Whoever is in charge of that, please bring up the anniversary cake right away. We are going to do that. Just hold on, we are going to do that. The list is long. We can't exhaust it, but we are going to present these ones after that, please. Thank you. Veronica Isaac, Steel Catherine, Batch 2. Veronica Isaac and David Lawrence Fort and Amos Rebecca Eno. Can you come up quickly? I'd like to invite the First Lady of New Breed, the wife of the International President of New Breed for Sustainable Development, Mrs. Ame Ekpenyong, to make the presentation. To Veronica Isaac and David Lawrence Fort and Amos Rebecca Eno. Please, can you hurry down here? Please, can we have the anniversary cake up here so we can do the cutting ceremony? We are going to be having another performance by Ukeme Nya. I hope you're on standby. Ukeme Nya, please be on standby for your performance. Ukeme Nya, please be on standby for your performance. So we have a lot of names for this presentation, but time will not permit us to do it one after the other. That's why we're just taking the first few persons, and thereafter we'll come back to this. So please understand with us. Thank you. And where is the cake, the anniversary cake? Kemenya, please can you come forward for your performance? So while waiting for the anniversary cake cutting ceremonies, I'd like to invite the International Coordinator of New Breed for Sustainable Development, the man behind the vision, the man, the very reason why all these graduates are gathered here, and the man who has given hope to the young persons in Akwa Ibom State, the man who is carrying the vision of His Excellency the Governor, the Dakada vision. Today he has empowered these young persons to rise to this. I'd like to invite engineer. Put your hands together as you bring up stage the International Coordinator of the New Breed for Sustainable Development, Engineer Ekpenyong, Udo Ekpenyong. Please put your hands together for the father of New Breed for Sustainable Development for the vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the State Coordinator of New Breed to come up here. This young man has done so well. Do you agree to that? Let Senator give the vote of thanks. Okay.
New Breed, Sustainable Development, we are so grateful to God Almighty. Great things He has done for us today. I want to especially appreciate our able governor, Excellency Governor Demi Emmanuel, who was able, represented by Right Honorable Alice Egbenyong, SSA on skill development. I want to appreciate all the MPM leadership that was here. I also want to appreciate the PDP family led by Right Honorable Enye Kanakban. I want to appreciate all our trainers, the executive of the New Breed for Sustainable Development, all the 31 local government coordinators, the unit coordinators, the unit marshals. You guys have done so well, and we are really appreciate. I want to thank you for all the trainees, for the time you guys spent with us. You guys have done so well, and we say congratulations. On that note, I wish everyone here journey messages back to your different destination, and may God bless everyone in the mighty name of Jesus.
Thank you, Senator. I want to do something very special. I want all the coordinators, the local government coordinators here present, the executive, the state executive, the media guys, that's the head of media, the local government coordinators, the class rep of each of the batches, the class rep of every, the skill department, whether fashion, if class rep of batch 1, batch 2, how many batches you have in fashion, how many batches you have. I want the class reps to come up here. I want my big brother, Michael Bush, to join us. And I want my darling wife to join us. Coordinators, can you come up? Executives, can you come up? Class reps. Class reps. Come, let's do this together. It's 9 years already. The cake is actually this way. And me, I won't be tempted to move it this way because I didn't make it and I don't want it to fall. So let's try and gather around this cake. I'm going to put my hands on it. Michael Bush, who represents an aide to the governor, represents the government of Akwa Ibom State, is going to put his hands on it. The class reps, if you can't reach me, you can put your hands on your neighbor's shoulder. The coordinators, try as much as possible to reach. Let's touch this cake and let's cut this beautiful cake. This cake was actually done by the guys from the confectionery. I think they used the guys graduating, some batch of them, and then they sat back a few nights ago, designed it and made it. And it's good, it's beautiful. It has all the New Breed colors in there. Oh, even has TNB in front. That's beautiful. So let's clap hands for the catering department. We know you guys. You people like food. So I'm going to touch the knife. I'm going to hold the knife. And Sir Bush, please, the rest of us can either join, touch our hands, and let's collectively do this. And when we say New Breed, you say sustainable development, right? And when we say Akwa Ibom is moving forward, that is when we're going to cut the cake. New Breed, sustainable development, Akwa Ibom is moving forward. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The senator had already done the vote of thanks, but the people I want to thank right now are these wonderful people. These people that took time to come out for their classes, did well, and today, you guys made us so proud. And you see the reward of being so nice, being so good. I told you that this batch is the best, right? Did you see what happened today? We had starter packs for the first 3 of every batch, right? And what happened? You guys got a miracle. Everybody's going to have starter packs. Whoa! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're not too busy, you can come around the secretariat and see what's happening there. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Put your hands together for the international coordinator of the New Breed for Sustainable Development. Thank you so much, sir. Before I call on the First Lady of New Breed to give us a motherly blessing, I'd like to invite these unique brothers to give us a beautiful, beautiful performance. Can you put your hands together for the unique brothers? Let's celebrate them. They are here.
New Breed! Sustainable development! Amen. Oh, we didn't wonder. Amen. Oh, did you graduated? Amen. Oh, did you win some fun? Amen. So now we know the source. Not so. And you will see. And you will see, some people want to hammer by force. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, now go sing. I'm going to sing. But no way to your hand touch. Just sing it. Not let person like you to hammer no be by rush. Sing with me. Because the bridge, now God they take man cross. I want you now. Them they act like say them love me. You say what? Things say me a be more. Say what? Otu kemboto. You say what? Naya fere me ben. If you muscle the way you fit to. Sing. Them say you not try yo, my brother. Take JJ. Only now. This life in all day easy. The international coordinator, I see you, bro. Yeah. And so, are you ready to dance? Hey! When shake body, shake it. Shake. And I go shake on me. Let's see my person there. Why too much, bro? You get one thing where big pass your money. Hey! Come on, let me